Hello and welcome. We're getting back into Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii today. We're going to actually start progressing the main story quest for a change. Since we finally finished the very long side quest with those very wicked pirates that uh were fucking with our one friend. I can't remember her name. It's been a while. But we're getting back into it. I doubt we're going to be finishing the game today, but we're at least going to be doing some main story quest stuff. Trying to push that direction.
Having a good time so far.
Yeah, we do need money in order to continue leveling up our attack and health, but those are the only things that we need to level up still.
Hard to port.
I need tasks. That's what I'm looking for. Go to Nele Island. That's what we need. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean. Oh-ho! Off we go!
Better find out where Shigaki's at.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Boss! What the Where'd you go? You and your ship just up and vanished.
We were all worried sick. I'm sure glad you're safe. We thought you got shipwrecked again.
So you're glad, are you? Not broken up, you'll have to share your precious treasure with me?
Treasure? What do you mean?
Yeah, what's this about?
Captain, they're serious. I really don't think they know anything.
Ain't faking, are they? Just boneheads.
So some folk know about the treasure and some don't, huh? Guess everyone being Yakuza doesn't mean they're all best buds.
Boss, the two of us, we made a decision while you were away. From now on, we're not leaving your side again.
That's right! Like how it was from the start! We were with you when you first came from Japan, though I'm not sure you remember, huh? We were there when that giant squid attacked, too.
Oh, no kidding. Well, hearing that, I take it you two weren't part of Shigaki's little tour group then?
Correct, boss. We came here same as you. Just wanted to see how things were progressing.
All right, both of you. Give me your names. I'm Minami, Daisaku Minami, of the former Tojo clan's Majima family.
I'm Nishida, the same. Excited to get to know each other again, boss.
Got it. Okay, boys, listen up. You got 10 seconds to pick a side, starting now. Mine or Shigaki's?
Huh? What do you mean? Boss, you're gonna fight Shigaki?
That's gonna depend on how he wants to play this.
Majima-san, you made it back in one piece. We were starting to worry about you.
Hey, Shigaki. You can save your breath. We know your game, so drop the act.
Huh?
Word gets around, Shigaki. From what I hear, you staked your claim. And right here on Nelly Island. Some New York big shot ropes you in, and bam, you got a deal.
Huh. Sorry, what are we talking about?
I guess me being here didn't agree with your plans, huh? You kept pushing me to go back to Japan. That was crafty. So you guys find it or what? The Esperanza treasure, I mean.
What's the plan? They know everything.
Shut your mouth, dumbass.
I'd say that pretty much confirms it, huh?
Maybe so, but that said, might not have been the best time.
Boys,
No. What's up, Cyrus? No, not a clue.
Hey, simmer down. Why you gotta flip a switch like that? I mean, come on. Is this really worth getting all worked up for?
bet you regret running your mouth now, huh? Munch, my son.
Couldn't say.
Well, at least now they can cut the bullshit.
I'll say.
Shit happens,
I
though.
thought they'd turned over a new leaf. Wishful thinking on my part, I guess.
Hey, they want to jump the Goro pirates? You're welcome to try. Besides, if we win this, the treasure could be just around the corner. Well, that enough motivation for you?
And then some.
Way more than enough.
Jack,
Sure,
what's up,
you gotta
dude?
say, damn pirate wannabes.
All right, here's the deal.
No one leaves here alive.
Kill them where they stand.
Although we're in pirate mode right now, so, you know. I'm tired. Oh god, you have no idea. And I'm glad you have no idea. If you had to deal with the heat here, I wouldn't wish this bullshit on anyone.
Whoops, my bad.
Let's see. It is currently midnight and it's 35 Celsius
Shit.
at
So that's why they
midnight.
call you the Mad Dog of Shimano.
Mad what now?
So, what are you gonna do with us?
You were the ones turning heel and trying to kill us out of nowhere. So we'll say what's next is also your choice.
And the high is
Finally, you wanna be
44.
moving forward.
Don't worry, your lives aren't in danger. Unlike you guys, we're not the murdering type.
Besides, you made us that tasty curry.
Well, shit.
There'll be time to get that recipe from you later. First, let's talk Esperanza treasure. We know it's here on Nele Island. So, you dicks already find it?
How do you know about that? And who's asking?
Queen Michelle. Old Battle Axe has got eyes and ears all over Atlantis. Granted, you let your boys make it easy by going there and getting lit every night. Practically begging for it to get out.
What was I supposed to do? This island's boring as shit. Us Yakuza can't handle that kind of thing for too long. And look who's talking. You were just there, weren't you?
Yeah, fun.
Captain, something wrong?
Those Polycana thugs in Atlantis sure went a long way just to kill me. Even cooked up a scheme to kidnap Noah and lure me to a trap. So, why don't the pieces fit together? Polycana wants to kill me that badly? Me in particular? Got me a suspicion. We didn't leave those kidnapping pricks back in Atlantis. They're right here.
Wait, what?
Thinking back on it, them covering their faces should have been our first clue they weren't the genuine article. So how about it? You wouldn't have anything you want to confess, would you?
Hell
Surely
yeah,
you
dude.
see playing dumb is pointless by now.
Hope you have a great birthday. I saw
Fine, now
that thing
come
about the
clean. Far as
hate
we were
rage you got
concerned,
yesterday. I hope
both
that
you and
kind of shit
Saejima
doesn't
were
keep
gonna be
happening. That was
obstacles to the
fucking
plan.
garbage.
Saejima taking you back to Japan right away? Hey, seemed like he was going to solve my problem himself. But instead, you left with your ship to do who knows what, and for who knows how long. So I thought, well,
You
if
deserve better,
Goro
my friend.
Majima was killed in Atlantis, Saejima'd go there to investigate instead of coming here. Then we'd have you both out of our hair. 2 birds, 1 stone. Just like before.
Talk about a perfect deduction on my part. I'm on my game today.
So, that tough Haku was actually one of your boys?
Yeah, right over there. Fool tried to cut his pinky off as punishment for fucking up. But those days are behind us now, so I stopped him. We threw out allegiance to our family quests, too. Made it so we had nothing left to lose. That was the price of coming to Hawaii for this whole treasure hunt. Can't back down now. Frankly, we're just in too deep.
So you put all your eggs in one basket. And that basket was buried treasure? I gotta say, that is one dumbass plan. Damn if I don't love a dumbass plan, Shigaki. You're giving it your best shot, and that's what a real man does.
Well, no arguing with that.
Thanks?
You're in good company. Hell, Jason and Masaru here, they've been chasing that treasure for years now. And the Goromaru's crew all came on to dig up some loot too. So how about this? We team up, combine our crews, and split the treasure when we find it. Fair and square, between us all.
You serious, Captain? I mean, even after these guys tried to kill you?
He's human. Everybody makes mistakes, don't they?
What about the former Tojo clan? Would they be entitled to some treasure too, then?
Tojo clan? Why would people who ain't even here pulling their own weight get a share of the loot?
And you'll still honor that? Say, even after getting your memories back?
Rest easy. Captain Majima's a man of his word. So, no Haku around today?
Nope. We tend to do our own separate things here on the island. Now and then, they'll come by and just watch us lug the nuclear waste around. Them being here last time was pretty unusual.
That reminds me. Do they know about the treasure?
No. We made sure to keep that from them. If they knew, they'd likely get pretty upset, or at least demand a share. And I'm not interested in either.
Boss, report just came in. From down at the harbor. Sure enough, Saijima's landed. He's on his way here now.
Shit. Oh, totally slipped my mind.
And Saijima's... who's this guy again?
Your sworn brother, Taiga Saejima. A legendary Yakuza on par with the Mad Dog of Shimano and the Dragon of Dojima.
Legendary, you say? This sounds like it'll be fun.
He's here to bring you back to Japan. What are you gonna do?
I'll tell him this. I ain't leaving yet. Have a nice trip back to Japan without me.
Do me a favor and tell him that yourself, okay? He won't listen hearing it from me. Also, whatever you do, make sure you don't mention the treasure.
What's got you so on edge? Seriously, I don't recall you getting all jumpy like this when I showed up.
Well, I'll tell you this. A legend's a lot less intimidating when he's an amnesiac.
I did not know.
Majima-san.
Only thing I've seen related to Capcom recently is apparently Monster Hunter Wilds has been like absolutely obliterated on reviews recently for some reason, and I don't really know why. Looking at all the reviews, there's people complaining that the game doesn't run well, but like the game ran on my friend Prinny's computer just fine. Well, not great, but his computer's ancient. Like, I don't know. Now, I don't give a fuck about Street Fighter personally. But I know people do like it, so that's fine. But Pragmata and Resident Evil 9, I am so down to see some more stuff about. Sejima's already headed this way. If you wait at the village entrance, he'll be there soon. Oh. Touch still miles better than second.
Majima-san, Saijima's gonna be here soon. What's your plan?
I'ma wait right here. I gotta see what this guy's like.
Oh yeah, you don't remember, huh? Here. This is Taiga Saijima. He's got a tiger tattooed on his back. Get it? Tiger, Taiga.
You fucking with me?
Oh, no. He really does have that tattoo.
Sure do. Got a problem with it? Been a long time, Kyodai. Anyhow, what's this? Some kinda new getup?
Oh, all right, he's here. You're Saijima, I take it. I'm guessing you've heard. This whole memory deal I've got, it means I ain't going back to Japan yet. So you mind leaving me be for a while?
Leaving you be is one thing. I'm finding your memory deal hard to believe. Feels like a movie or TV show.
Well,
Jeez,
it's
Jack.
reality.
You really believe this, huh? This whole pirate thing? He ain't just fucking around with me.
I was on a ship, I guess it wrecked, and I washed ashore. Nearly ended up dying on the beach, till Noah here found me and saved me. Noah and Goro, that is.
You sure do look tough, Saijima. But our captain's the toughest there is.
World's a big place, kid. There's always someone tougher out there. And I'm the proof.
Objection! The proof this guy's putting forth looks mighty dubious to me, Your Honor.
It's more believable than your soap opera amnesia story. Even after seeing me, you really don't remember, bro?
I ain't your bro. Cut that shit out.
Come on. Don't you want to get your memories back as soon as possible? Let's get you to Japan. To a hospital. What do you want to stick around here for?
Easy. I got my own shit to do. Look, I'm sorry I had to come all this way just to hear it straight from me. But the fact of the matter is, you're wasting your time. Now go on, little guy. Get.
The hell you say?
Wait just a second! Saijima-san, sir.
The boss, he's got a job to finish up here. When it's over, me and Minami, we'll take him back to Japan personally.
A job, huh? He's got plenty of those to finish back home, too.
Do I?
Yeah. Great dissolution cleanup. There's out-of-work Yakuza everywhere. Not just here on Nelly Island. Japan's crawling with them. You and me, we're responsible for that. And now? Now you're just gonna blow it off and run away?
And what? It's on me to get a bunch of pain-in-the-ass bums a job?
Pain in the ass! That's it, bro! You crossed the line now. Whether you remember or not.
Hello, dumbass? That's the whole problem here. How am I supposed to know a line when I can't remember jack shit? Honestly, my real bro would pull his head out of his ass and cut me some slack.
Oh, that shit struck a chord.
Saijima-san's shaken.
Shut it! Guess I got no choice but to help you remember, huh? By beating the memories back into you!
Oh, look, Goro, it's you!
Hey! Ow! What the?
I think old Goro's got a message for you. This island ain't big enough for two tigers.
Fine. Guess there's a silver lining here. Without your memories, we can finally settle who's better, once and for all. Ain't that right, bro?
Thought I told you, stop calling me bro! Shit, I don't know why, but this is fun as hell!
Damn you! All these old moves of yours, and you're still saying you don't remember.
Damn straight I am.
Fine. Good. In that case, let's go as hard as we can!
Yeah, I am strong as shit right now from doing all those side quests.
Still standing, huh?
Gotcha!
You pretended to have nothing left. I pretended to fall for it. Guess that's my win.
So they both played each other? Oh, and the boss still won.
Well, damn. You got me there. This one's yours.
Hey, kid, did you catch that? I sure hope so. This is Yakuza history in the making.
It is?
You see that shit? That thing just pissed on Saejima-san. Mad disrespect, dude.
Wow, Goro, you really got it out for him, huh?
One tiger too many.
Looky here. Had the whole island against me, huh?
It's not like we thought it would need to come to something like this. Honest, Saejima-san.
Wrong place, wrong time. Seems like you ended up a right poster boy for it here.
So how's this gonna play out? Can't let me go, or I'll beat the shit out of every last one of you. That leaves you only one option. You're gonna have to kill me to keep me quiet, yeah?
Come on. We'd never dream of doing that.
Excuse me, dickhead? You just tried to murder me in Matalantis.
That was the past. Things were different then.
What's your angle in all this? What are you scheming?
What do you care what he does? Thought the reason you came to this island was shuttling me back to Japan. Whatever. Point is, I got some stuff I gotta handle here. Afraid you're just gonna have to sit tight till I'm finished with it. I mean, it ain't like I never want to get my memories back, you know?
What's this stuff you got? Say it straight.
Well, this boy Noah here saved my life. The only reason the gulls out there ain't feeding on my carcass is him. I knew I had to repay him in kind. I looked at this kid, his health chaining him to his tiny island, and said, I'm gonna show you the world. I promise.
That's what you promised?
Yeah.
Show him the world? What's the aim, though? I mean, how would you know when you're done?
Well, whenever Noah's satisfied, I guess. Right, kid? Let's see. So far, we've seen Nele Island. We've checked out Atlantis. We visited Honolulu, too. Saw his mom and sister there, didn't we?
Breathe. You're all right. You're okay.
Sorry, Dad. Don't worry, I'm good.
So that's the rub. His adventure ain't done yet.
Horseshit. You'll keep wandering around aimlessly with no end. I ain't waiting for that. Look, that's the kid's dad, right? He should do it. Let him be the one to tote his son up and down the coast. You got promises you ain't filled back in Japan. The dissolution's in full effect. There's still tons of Yakuza who need you to show them a home. You just gonna drop them? Leave what you started unfinished?
Oops.
The Goro Majima I knew would have never pulled something like that. Not in a million years. Am I wrong, Shigaki?
I was wondering what that button
Well,
did.
he did think everything was a pain in the ass.
He did. He sure did.
But yeah, the Majima-san I knew wouldn't do that. He'd have never left anything half-finished.
I was pretty well respected before I lost my memory. I have no choice but to go back to Japan.
So, now what, Captain? Is our adventure over?
Well, the captain's done a lot to help you and fulfill his promise already. Isn't that enough?
It's not.
It's not enough. You're right, Noah. How about a present? Would that make up the rest?
What kind of present?
What kind indeed? That treasure here on Nele Island. How's that sound?
I told you not to mention that in front of Saejima.
The Esperanza treasure?
Genius. That's the captain for you.
We'll get that life elixir and fix your cough right up. What about that? You'd say we're square?
If you think we could really find it, of course! It'd be the best ever! Does that mean you'll stay till we find the treasure?
Of course! I didn't come all this way to miss out on the best part.
All right. It's officially time to hunt some treasure.
Yeah, now I'm pumped!
Lead on, boss! Let's find this lost treasure!
Hell yeah!
Hey! Wait a damn minute. This Esperanza treasure thing. The hell is it?
Back to square one over here.
All right, all right. Somebody's gonna have to fill this landlubber in, I guess.
Majima-san.
Let's call it a day. You guys are staying on the Goromaru, Majima-san?
Yeah.
That's the plan. Take good care of Saejima, okay? There's lots to tell him. Yeah. Sure, leave it to me. Talk to Minami at the village entrance when you're ready to head back. He'll prepare a car for you. Got it. I'll meet you at the Goromaru tomorrow. We can talk about what I heard from Tucker. Then we can start searching for Esperanza's treasure as one big team. Later.
Yeah.
See ya. Yeah, I have no actual expectations of finishing this game tonight, but we're gonna basically be progressing the main story quest to the exclusion of all else.
Pretty nice.
You know? We did finish Persona 3 Reload yesterday, finally.
Yeah.
Whoa! So this is the Goromaru? Oh, it's huge! Oh shit, this thing rules!
Loses his memories just to show up captaining some fancy ship, huh?
Goddamn right.
Amazing, that boss of ours.
Alright, nothing now to do except rest up and wait for Shigaki to come tomorrow.
Glad to be here.
Hey, level 40 cap, let's go.
Ready to go, Captain.
These are some of the guys that I've been needing on my crew for sure. Now the question is, where do I want them? Let's see. Am I thinking cannon crew, or maybe on these teams down here that only got level 30 guys? I just noticed this guy greatly increases damage to enemy turns, and he only barely does. It's kind of,
We've been waiting for
bro.
you.
Welcome back.
Harvest time! Ho-ho! Turned out pretty nice. Here, fishy fishy.
Good work out there.
Good to see you, Captain.
seems like it. I should be coming to the Garamaro. I hear what Tucker told him about the Esperanza's treasure.
Good to see you, Captain.
My bro.
Hey, Captain. Welcome back.
Majima-san!
Yo! You made it! Where's Saejima?
Still sleeping. Can hardly blame him. Flying to Honolulu, shipping off to Nele Island, immediately scrapping with you. And on top of that, now he's getting his head crammed with Hawaii this and Esperanza that. Which is a lot, even for the great Taiga Saejima.
Yeah, sure. Long as it ain't an excuse for our fight. There's no doubt he lost to me fair and square, you hear?
Let's, just put a pin in that one for now, shall we? Finding that treasure is quite the undertaking. So with that, let's maybe get everyone up to speed.
Right. Our theory has Spade Tucker bringing you Yakuza here for two reasons. To both prevent the island closure, and to search for the Esperanza treasure.
Yep, right so far.
Leaves me curious, though. Just how reliable is this guy's info?
You see, the lost treasure of the Esperanza's common knowledge around here. So hot tips about it are a dime a dozen, and always bogus.
I don't know how reliable the info is, but I know it comes from Tucker himself. Furthermore, he provided all the funds for gathering the Yakuza, and got it set up with the government, too. So clearly he's feeling confident. Enough to bet a good chunk of change on it, at least.
Why, though? What makes it all so trustworthy?
Come on, tell it to us straight, Shigaki.
It's firsthand from a pirate, written in some papers his descendant had. Kinda like a journal, you know?
This descendant was one of the original Esperanza sackers then, I take it?
Yep. Tucker acquired it from this so-called descendant. Apparently as a way to settle up the guy's gambling debts. Lo and behold, the journal accounts bearing the treasure on Nele Island.
Where on Nele Island?
Some sort of secret cave, apparently. So, that's more or less what we've been looking for every day. That said, we can't be too thorough about it, or else the Haku will get wise to us. And until recently, we couldn't alert our Tojo clan watchdog. We all agreed one Goro Majima was to stay out of it.
Boy, sounds like a dick.
Captain, we should meet with Tucker. I'd like to see this journal for myself. If it's fake, all this is for shit. Won't matter how long we search here.
All right, I'll make the arrangements. Just be sure to keep your guard up going in.
Or an old moneylender?
Money is the key part of that. Money is what pays for world-class bodyguards. And not just the rough and tough sort, the kind that kill without a second thought. The detail he's assembled could snuff out 100 Yakuza, no problem.
That's it? A few bodyguards will make you quit? Thought you said you were a real Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza now, actually.
So where do we find Tucker?
Actually, on that front, we'll need to go through his rep first to find out.
His rep?
Lawyer. by
Yo,
the name of
Meowtings, what's up,
Kobayashi.
dude? How you
Anyone who
doing?
wants to meet Tucker has to go through him. That includes me, back when I first met him.
Well, whatever going through him means, it must be pretty easy if you did it.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
doing alright.
Captain! That's a little harsh, don't you think?
Yeah, Shigaki's tough. That ain't enough to get to him.
Yeah, it's fine.
See, you hear that? That sounds like someone with hurt feelings.
Anyway, you're gonna want to meet with Kobayashi. You'll find him in Honolulu. There's a small white bridge in Harbor Park.
Doing better if I didn't have to work
You
today,
find that
rather.
place,
But you know.
wait there, and he'll send someone to get you.
Shit, all this just to talk to him? Old man's paranoid.
Yeah, I hear he's got a lot of enemies. But when it comes down to it, he's just a cowardly old geezer.
Doing a lot better if I didn't have to work at all, to be honest.
Majima-san.
Once you didn't hash things out with Tucker, let me know how it went, yeah? I've been wondering just how believable this journal of his is for a while now. Good luck. Alrighty, let's get this shit moving. Yeah. Believe me, I am looking forward to a weekend. It has been... It's been a rough few weeks at my job, honestly. I'm just over it.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, you ain't looking so hot. You need a rest, just say so. Yeah, work's just shit. Captain? Oh, it's not like that. It's just, I guess you might say I've got a dream that I can't seem to let go of. How so? Well, come on, out with it. What's this dream of yours? Not exactly, no. I've requested to transfer to a different department, though, and that's in the works, but we gotta train up a new person to replace me on my team first. It's silly, Captain. Come on, I don't want to bother you about it. I'm just saying that about dreams. It ain't silly. Having a dream's a good thing. Lots of folks out there don't. It's the MITS team, and they focus more on deployment of PCs, so they'll do like reformatting and redeployment of computers, setting up projects like, you know, connecting network rooms, ports, switchboards, and all that shit. Like, not dealing with printers. Yeah, the nice thing about it is that because you're not on the print team is fucking bullshit, because basically how they end up working things is... So in the morning, I'll have, you know, an assigned set of jobs I gotta go do. These are called network installs, so like there's specific places that I have to get to, and I have to basically race the truck to get there, so I have to get to these installs ahead of the truck, so each one is basically timed essentially, and the fact that if I don't get there before the truck, I'm going to end up not able to do stuff like backing up printers and whatnot and moving that information to the new one in order to make the transfer easy, and it's going to cause problems and make the job a lot more difficult, and potentially customers are going to lose information, right? But at the same time we got doing that stuff, so we're chasing the truck around. They're also sending us service calls, and the service calls are required to be answered within 4 hours. That is, within the first hour, you have called the customer to let them know when you're coming out there, and within 3 hours of that, you've gotten to their location and finished whatever work they needed done. Do you see how that is problematic? That's nice of you to say and all, but still. What's this guy's deal? What's eating him up so much? Hmm? And on top of all that, they've decided that instead of hardware taking care of updating card readers on printers, even though it requires hardware expertise of taking the fucking printer apart to pull the card reader out in order to update the fucking shit, that's now a network team job, even though network team is supposed to be just making the computer and the fucking printer talk to each other. That's the only thing in our job description of what we're doing. Now suddenly we got to take printers apart, pull the card reader out, plug it into our laptop, and update the shit. But they didn't bother, giving us any formal training whatsoever for this job. They just told us to start doing it. Hell, I didn't even get the application that we need for it until recently. How's this? Some kind of diary? This ain't Monster Who's, is it? And mind you, we're not getting a pay increase for doing that job. It's just, hey, good luck, you're doing this job now. Figure it out. Dear diary, it's been another restless journey out on the sea. Amid these lonesome waves, only one thought brings me comfort: the women of Minato Ward. Sometimes I worry the day will never come when I enjoy the company of a Minato girl. Oh diary, am I forever doomed to dream? Damn it, I need to step out of this. The ocean's most treacherous when you're lovesick. Dear diary, Captain, Noah, Jason, and I are growing closer by the day. I'm happy here. We're all pulling together, invested in each other's success. Everyone wants to make this a grand adventure. And yet, try as I might, I find myself dreaming about Minato girls. Oh, diary. I'm such a stupid, lovelorn fool. I owe it to the crew to keep my mind on the ship. If only I could meet one, a real Minato girl. Imagine going on a date with her, attending a party. Just once I'd be able to devote myself fully to our journey. This is dumb as shit. So, his dream was hooking up with some girl from Minato Ward back in Japan? That's it? He was right. I never should have asked. This Minato girl thing's got him, really got him by the balls, though. That can't be good. Maybe I can help him out somehow? You're not gonna know anything about this crap, though. I'll just have to look into it next time I'm in Honolulu. But yeah, basically, we're just being extremely overworked, and I'm just fucking over it. It's just too much damn stress for no fucking reason. You know? I'm confused. Why are there quest markers there and over there? Oh, I need to, Right, okay. Prepare to sail.
Here goes.
I want you there.
Okay.
Well, you guys could use a
Leave it
medic.
to me.
Can do.
Actually, no, don't replace the.
I got it.
Yeah, replace this guy. You're a DPS, he's a DPS.
I
That
got
makes
you,
more
boss.
sense.
do what I can.
Okay, I do believe all of my characters with the level 40 cap are on the crew now, right? Oh, we are.
To work then.
We got all the upgrades for the ship.
Ooh, choices, choices. Ain't even worth my time. Yes.
Hi, Fav.
Hey!
How's it going, dude? Huh. How you doing, dude? I'm doing alright. Pav, by the way, is also a fellow streamer. Just like Meowteens.
Lousy dance partners.
Okay, I'm here. Oh. I went to go wait under the bridge like a troll.
Park. This seems like the place.
We just wait here and that Kobayashi guy will come get us, right? That's what we were told.
Yeah, guess so. I wonder, do you think they know what we look like?
Captain? I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Hey, shit. They're beelining straight for us. Sure looks like Kobayashi's welcoming committee to me.
And you'd be quite right indeed. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Majima-san. I'm Kobayashi, Mr. Tucker's representative. I received word from Shigaki-san you'd like to meet my client, and that you're quite the heralded Yakuza back in Japan. Legendary, they call you.
That's what I'm told, anyway.
Well, you'll forgive my indulgence, but I happen to subscribe to the notion that seeing is believing. And as such, I'd like to spar with you, verify your status directly, if I may.
Thought you were supposed to be a lawyer.
A martial artist turned lawyer, to be exact. One who can hold his own against a Yakuza turned pirate.
And if I beat you, you're saying we're clear to meet Tucker.
You'll find I'm no pushover. And should I find no issues with your character, then yes, I'll introduce you.
Love me an old dog with some bite left.
Rude.
Ah, heck. If I were me from 30 years back, we'd have had a real fight on our hands.
Shit, that many? Man, I can't be that much younger than you.
You fought well, Majima-san. I will indeed connect you with Mr. Tucker. You've passed my test with flying colors.
Great, so where do we go?
Madlantis.
Of
Well,
course.
I'll be damned. Last time we were there, everyone seemed to think he'd left.
Indeed, he has. For those lacking the proper authorization, that is. He maintains a suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel. Give it another try. Who knows? This time around, he may just be there.
Yeah, okay. So Tucker stayed in a suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel over in Madlantis. Correct. Oh, I nearly forgot. But have you all made any progress in the Paris Coliseum? Huh? What's that got to do with anything? There are guards on the area where the suites are located. Those who haven't conquered the one-star championship aren't permitted to enter. I'm sure with your skills you have no trouble with such a championship, but I have to be sure. Take care now. Okay, let's head back to Madlantis.
Hey,
Since we're out in Hawaii, why don't we keep walking around? We need to make headway in the Paris Coliseum, right? Might as well get more crew and power up the ship. We can do all sorts of stuff while we're here. Wrong there. Might as well, huh? Okay, where to first? How about Revolve? Sure, you don't just feel like hanging out? Alright, let's get going. Yay! Right. Let's go look into those Monado girls that Masaru mentioned in his diary. Might as well ask Kaya, the bartender, if they know anything. Better head to Revolve. Riding around with this thing is funny as shit to me. Yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Meowtings, but basically if I do get the, or not if, I guess when I get transferred to the other department, it should hopefully be a significantly less stressful job environment for me, because they typically work bigger projects and basically will have like everything planned out ahead of time with no surprise jobs just thrust into your lap and being expected to take care of them immediately, and yeah. It's not a huge pay bump, but just quality of life is a massive improvement. You know? I thought so.
Good to see you.
Yeah, exactly.
aloha.
Oh, Finite the Captain, welcome in. Hey, you got a sec? There's something on my mind. Yeah? What's going on? I'm all ears. You know the Monado Ward? How'd somebody go about dating a woman from there? Eh? Okay, I gotcha. Remember your crew so hung up on Monado girls, he's slacking on the job, huh? Sometimes the herd is so stupid a plight. You're telling me? You sure this crew member isn't you, Captain? Hell no! I don't even know what a Monado girl is. Oh, you don't? Huh. Guess that makes sense with your whole amnesia thing. She's definitely a lot of boobs. So what's the deal with them? If I may, Minato girl refers to a young lady from Tokyo's Minato Ward, or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known as one of the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Minato girls, as they're called, are famed for their lives of luxury. They're fixtures of high society affairs and treated like royalty. They're not only beautiful, but paragons of taste and elegance. Essentially, Minato girls represent all the glitz and glamour of the modern world. You're sure feeling chatty? So that means, what, a guy's got to go all the way to Tokyo to meet one of these girls? Not necessarily. As I said, Minato girls don't have to hail from Minato itself. Rather, they should seem like they belong in Minato. If she looks the part, acts with grace, doesn't matter what world, hell, what country she's really from. There are more Minato girls than you might imagine, even here in Hawaii. Shit, can't be that hard to find one then. Great. Kai, you got any line on these girls or what? Why would I? I ain't trying to meet no fancy-ass Minato girl. Although, if elegance is what you're after, maybe you should look a little closer. Hee Not in your wildest dreams.
What the heck?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck. You two are no help. How am I gonna pull this off? Maybe I would be a service. Hmm? Oh, jeez. Whoa, are you a Minato girl? You and I must have very different definitions of elegance. Well, that how you talk to a regular customer? Who asked you anyway? Your widow's peak waste of space? My name is Machiko. Maybe you know me from Miss Match, Hawaii's most popular dating app. Well, that's over with. I'm back to old-fashioned, back-breaking fortune teller work these days. Oh, Adoi. Machiko-san is a matchmaker. She must know about any Minato girls around here. I can maybe rustle up some, 5 or so. Of course, I can hardly give away their personal information willy-nilly. If you want it, I'll need you to cover a bit of scratch, dear. This information better be worth it. How much you have in mind? Well, why don't you start by paying off my tab at this dive? That should be enough for me to point you in the right direction. Huh, is that all? Have you know you're looking at a bona fide pirate captain. Clearing an old lady's tab, piss easy. Well, color me impressed. How sweet of you, dear. How did these work? So what's that come to, barman?
Guess so.
10 grand. The hell you been drinking, you old bag? Excuse you? It's not my fault. I'm a woman over her golden years with no pension to sustain me. Can you really blame me for taking out a little debt in order to relax every now and then? Now, hop to it, sweetie. Mama's thirsty. You wanna lead on Minato girls? Pony up the 10 G's, playboy. I ain't got 10 fucking G's. I ain't got that kind of cash on me right now. Too bad. You understand it would be irresponsible of me to introduce an affluent woman to someone so stingy. Masaru out about gathering some info. You know what? Might be good to look over the ship's equipment before we head back to Atlantis. Ain't too far from here. Maybe I'll stop by Julie's. Yeah, that's fucking whack that she wants 10 grand for that shit.
Aloha.
Looks great.
Come on in.
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect.
Oh, I'm drinking and driving.
I'll beat you to a ready to die.
Oh,
Hey, Captain, how's the Goromaru? Doing well. She's one hell of a ship. Of course she is. Well, at least as I gave her. What do you want to see? Or do you want to see what else I could provide? I'd love to try crafting cannons. I mean, I already
That'll do it. Here, finished up.
I mean, I guess I
That'll
just
do it.
buy these just to have them, but
Here, finished up. That'll do
I
it.
don't really have intention of using any of those. I like to use that one, but I haven't seen a fucking coconut in this entire game so far. You be in Hawaii much longer? Once I'm ready, I'll be headed straight back to Atlantis. I see. We'll come back when you have more materials. It's vital to regularly maintain our ship. Our enhancements could make all the difference. Sure thing, I'll be back. I guess it's time to head to Atlantis.
Still a demon,
already.
What kind of stupid question's that? Still a demon? What else am I going to be, an aardvark?
I'll beat you to a ready to die.
Okay, dear. How you doing, love?
Ain't even worth my time.
Yeah, so if I could just ignore his stupid Monado girl fucking weird side quest, I'm just gonna do that. That sounds good to me. Let's go to Atlantis. I ain't paying that lady 10 grand so he can get laid. Fuck that. Well, not even that, just so he can get a date. The guy wants a date that bad he can cough up to 10 grand himself. That's a lot of money. I hear you, love. Tell me what. Yes. Oh no! That sucks. I mean, that's good. Still sucks that you spent money on a thing and then only to get gifted it otherwise.
Hey there. Gotta charge up.
Get your ass.
Lousy dance partners.
Get your ass. I'll cut.
Ain't even worth my time.
Apollo, I'll beat your whole ass.
Lousy dance
That was fast.
Captain.
Hi there.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out.
Fair enough, I suppose. What's that place Tucker was supposed to be staying called? Alright, the Luxury Palace Hotel.
Hi there.
How about you pay us a visit sometime?
This place is pirate heaven. Ain't too much. Gotta walk it off. All right, what's the winning ticket? You betrayed me.
Yes, tough bodyguards are here. Should be ready for a fight just in case.
Yeah.
As I'll ever be, let's do
Nah.
this. Not so fast there. Change of plans. Huh? Dad? Masaru? Sorry, no, but we're gonna have you stay back.
Can I count on you?
Clark here will look after you.
Sorry.
Let's head back to the Goromaro, Noah. Oh, I get it. This is something a kid like me shouldn't see yet, huh? Wasn't gonna be so direct with it, but yeah, more or less. I mean, you saw the lawyer's goons over at Honolulu, didn't you? Bodyguards for rich guys tend to be pretty on edge. No guarantee one of them won't pull out a gun and start shooting. That's okay, I understand. I won't throw a fit or anything. Let's go, Goro. Looks like he's learning his boundaries a bit. Means he's growing up. Going on an adventure turns a boy into a man, you know. You might be right. Now you men, let's do it for real this time. Yeah, we're actually progressing the main story quest finally. It's been a long time since we've done
Mr.
main
Tucker's
story
room
quest.
is right this way.
Alrighty. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't expect things to go quite this smooth.
You can thank Mr. Shigaki and Mr. Kobayashi. They vouched for you after all. Sir, I have Captain Majima here for you.
There he is.
Hold on. Thought we got that vouch thing.
Yes, you certainly did.
Then what's with these suits?
Captain Majima, was it? We just need to do a little verification, make sure you're worth our boss's precious time. You understand. Huh. No hard feelings if we go too far, yeah?
This a joke?
Right. Let us know if you need anything else.
Well, I figured this would happen.
Good thing we left Noah behind.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys!
All attack, no dodge.
We worth your time now? Wait, Tucker? The fuck? Where's he running?
Captain! Need a ride?
Great timing, lads! Now, let's follow that boat! Right then! Let's kick it up a notch!
Run his boat over. Cause that'd be funny.
Hey, Cap, ease up. If we don't watch our speed through these rocks, the ship's good as sunk. What now? A secret lair?
And it looks like he left the front door wide open. Tucker went further in. You think he's got some kind of secret hideout back there?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Whether he is or not, let's keep going, the three of us. If anything happens, we'll retreat to the Goromaru for safety.
This cave. They've been messing around with it. Be careful. If you see anything suspicious, don't touch it.
Oh, you're thinking it'll trigger some sort of trap? Like a pitfall or some flying wall arrows?
Oh, this has got me feeling like some kind of raider.
Oi! Stop right there! Afraid it's the end of the line. Now, who the hell are these guys? They just been sitting here waiting?
That'd mean... Shit! It's an ambush!
Try to die nice and slow for us, eh?
You guys are hardly worth my time. Did I stop being stunned, please? What the fuck is going on? That was annoying.
What the? What the? It's a trap. We'll take care of this, Captain. You go on ahead, and we'll meet up with you.
Loud and clear. A dead end? That don't seem right.
It's not a dead end, it's an elevator.
That's looking mighty suspicious.
I didn't mean to do that! What a waste. Okay, come the fuck on. Can I dodge ever? No? Okay.
Another fucking switch.
God damn it. Oh my fucking god. The way he was walking across that pipe gave me massive Jack Sparrow vibes. Stop running, you bitch! Darling, Jack's talking to you. I pressed the jump button, damn it.
The hell's that noise?
Oh, yeah?
This ain't good.
Just go into one of the corners. Just left or right and lay down. Like, seriously.
It's still a demon, mate. What kind of stupid question's that? Still a demon? What else am I gonna be, an aardvark?
Hey! Captain! Sorry! Over here!
Just hold on there! What the hell's this?
The fuck?
Oh, fascinating. Well, whatever you are, come at me.
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Ow.
Now! Turn it to scrap metal!
Ow.
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. Thanks for the save.
All good. But I think that was the ace up Tucker's sleeve. We're probably right on his heels now.
Yeah. Let's keep going. If Tucker's anywhere, it's probably in here.
Hey, fuckhead! What gives? I got Shigaki's go-ahead and everything!
Guess he must be shy.
Oh, Captain, well done. You impressed me indeed. Even more than your mad dog reputation led me to believe.
Finally get to hear your pretty voice. This mean you're done throwing hoops at us?
Yes, it does. Now, allow me to make a few preparations before we speak.
Come on, you can relax, old-timer. We might look scary, but we're really just a bunch of teddy bears at heart, you know?
Stop. That's far enough.
I think this distance will work just fine for our little parley. It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain Majima. You and your friends. My name is Spade Tucker. I've come here from New York in pursuit of the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
Making us stand back even with your protective glass, are you?
I happen to be excessively cautious. A strange trait for someone who makes a living on debt collection, I admit.
And it was collecting on a debt that led you to this old pirate's journal, yeah? We'd sure love to hear the story.
Naturally. It was 30 years ago now, when I obtained the journal in New York. Bound in red leather, no bigger than my palm, its pages chock full of drawings and notes from an age of ship and sail.
And it said the Esperanza treasure's on Nele Island, correct? Mind if we see that for ourselves?
Seeing as Shigaki's on board with us, it's fair to say we're all allies here, right?
To be clear, no matter how many people you add to your side, my share will remain 80% to your 20.
That check out? I mean, it makes sense, if the info in the journal's accurate.
Unfortunately, I cannot show you the journal. I'm well aware its real value comes from the extraordinary rarity of the information inside. Thus, I committed its contents to memory, every last page, and had it burned.
You what? You sure it's safe and sound up there? Memory ain't always so reliable. And I speak from experience.
You're correct. And it's why you'll be minding your manners. Once we embark on this little treasure hunt, you'd do well to treat me with care. Hmm?
Guy's a loan shark through and through.
I say kill him. That's my thought.
The journal's previous owner was a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the Esperanza's treasure. Well, the descendant of the brother of one of those pirates, to be precise. But who's to argue? He relinquished the journal and, as if freed from a burden, promptly drank himself to death. I had it appraised thoroughly, verifying that it was in fact penned some 200 years ago.
And so you believe it's real?
Indeed. It explains in great detail the method by which the treasure was hidden. Its unfortunate author, desperately racked with guilt, poured his secrets onto the page as a means of atonement.
Oh? So what got him feeling so guilty?
To keep their hard-won treasure's location a secret, the pirates, to no one's surprise, turned to murder.
Turn to what?
Ah, caught your interest, have I? Perhaps I ought to start from the beginning, yes?
That was how the Esperanza treasure found its way to Nele Island. I better listen closely.
The year was 1816, and the original crew of the Esperanza had made off with a prize of their own. A hoard of pilfered Incan treasure. Mainly silver and gold, save for one outlier, the supposed elixir of eternal life. But on the return voyage west across the Pacific, they were attacked by pirates. The journal's author, you see, was one of those attackers, and he detailed the claiming of the Esperanza, their spirits high. That is, until a sudden, aberrant storm saw fit to wreck their ships. As if by fate, our pirate protagonist's fleet washed ashore on Nele Island. He and his surviving cohorts ventured inland, only to happen upon a deserted village. Could it have been abandoned, they asked. As they searched the area, they caught sight of an old woman tottering away through the brush. The pirates, still unseen, decided to follow her. They tailed her all the way to a secret and well-hidden cave. Inside were the villagers, several dozen of them, having fled their homes in fear of the pirates. Had the old woman been but a little faster, the pirates would never have found this cave. And thus, they hatched a vile plan. What better place to store their precious cargo? Yes, this mysterious, secluded refuge was the perfect fit. That left one order of business. And for the villagers, there would be no tales to tell.
As any pirate worth his salt knows, the only silent man is a dead one.
Yeesh, that's some outright despicable shit. I'd feel guilty too.
After the act, the pirates hid the treasure, agreed to return together in the future. Now, that leaves one to wonder. Did they each plan to return alone and take it all? Who can say?
But in any case, they loaded some small boats with rations and left
the island.
One of the guys, he was saved by an American whaling ship, right? Lived long enough to say he hid the treasure on Palmyra Atoll before dying. Was he just wrong about where, or was he lying to them on purpose?
We have no way of knowing, unfortunately.
Maybe, but you're sure it's here on Nele Island? Palmyra's completely out of the question?
The empty settlement the pirates happened upon, it was apparently known as the Village of Heretics.
Of heretics?
Yes, as in those who opposed the orthodox Palikana teachings.
Logically, that would imply Nele Island, a Palikana holy site. The very place those zealots broke away to.
If we can find this Village of Heretics, then I, knowing the contents of the journal, will be able to pinpoint the cave's location. With fortune on our side, the Esperanza treasure should still be lying within, untouched.
This heretic village, I take it the place ain't so easy to find?
Indeed. Certainly not something you can search for online.
I've pored over Palikana literature, interrogated its followers in Honolulu, all in vain. Leaving me now to simply wait and hope, sitting on my hands.
It falls to Shigaki and his men to comb the island and find it.
Right, just throwing people at the problem. The place ain't exactly small, you know that, right?
You young people and your instant gratification. Palikana's previous sage, Bryce Fairchild, had nearly all of Hawaii's underworld in his service. Thanks to him, no one even knew where Nele Island was, let alone some tiny village on its shores. Compared to then, I'd say we've made quite a bit of progress. I've waited 30 years for this chance to arrive, and I've no intention of letting it slip away.
You were treasure hunters once upon a time? Certainly you can understand that.
Damn right. I've been trying to hide my excitement since I walked in.
Same here. You two really are suckers for this, huh?
Then it would seem we've reached an agreement. Return to me as soon as you've uncovered the village. I'll be waiting at my hotel in Atlantis until then.
Today, for once, I found myself freed from boredom. I thank you for that, Captain Majima.
Okay, so, what do you think, Captain? Do you really believe Tucker's story is true?
Hey, the guy's got lots of dough and little time, and he's spending both on this, ain't he? He believes it. And hell, I do too.
There is a mystique to the Esperanza treasure that makes you want to believe. It's why I fell for every fake lead back then.
Well, this one could be fake too, right?
Right. So, best we don't count our chickens yet, you know? Now, where are we off to next, Captain? Straight to Nele Island, perhaps? Join Shigaki and the others in hunting down that heretic village?
Bingo.
We're almost there.
Back to Nele Island, apparently. First off, I should find Shigaki. Gotta see how far he's got searching for that village of heretics.
Shigaki, we had ourselves a little sit-down with Tucker.
Shh. Hang on.
Huh?
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was the other guy. It's this asshole.
Huh. Rodriguez.
Oh shit, you're here too, are you?
Something you can't say in front of me?
Oh, no, it's just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about. Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding.
Those seems you wish I had. Word of advice? Keeping secrets doesn't feel too neighborly. We all want to be buddies here, don't we?
I'll say. How about we spit and shake, eh, Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Sheesh. I've met brick walls nicer than him.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself. Village of Heretics? Yeah, believe me, we've been on it. We're still looking for it, even now. The faster we find it, the better. Snag the treasure and get off this rock.
But no luck so far?
There's a lot of jungle here, kid, and it's real thick. Plus, there's not much to go on. We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
Yada yada, Shigaki's got nothing. So, how about our Haku buddies? They ever mention anything?
We asked them once if they knew anything about it. Village of Heretics didn't ring any bells. No dice all around, it seems. If anything, it just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase. Especially Rodriguez. He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since then.
Fine, what if we find some different Haku and ask them?
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt. And how would that look? Will he be happy to learn we've had an ulterior motive this whole time? Worst case, he'd get us kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
We could just kill him.
Guess we're just searching on foot then.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Good idea. I'll help with that one.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Damn, we really out of options? We just have to wait for Shigaki and his crew to find this village?
Hey, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
If we could, we'd want to ask the Palikana people about the village of heretics, right? Sneakily, I mean.
If we could, yeah. But after, we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to Rodriguez somehow.
Well, then I know someone we can ask. Gora and I found him while exploring the island. He's an old man who lives in a house way off by himself. He seemed really weak, though. Trying to talk to him, he wasn't able to speak too clearly.
Yeah?
Yeah, but that also might be good for us, don't you think? Like maybe he won't tell on us to anyone.
Well, sure, but how would he tell us anything then?
We show him a map and see if he knows where the village is. He can point it out to us. And
oh,
if he
jeez.
doesn't know, we just think of another plan.
Makes sense. Good thinking, kid. Let's roll. You remember the way to this old guy?
Yeah, follow me.
I have no idea
Captain,
what context
the
that
old
was
man's
set
house
in.
is over this way. We'll still have to walk a little to get there. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's go, kid.
Captain. Whoa! Close one.
What's with this place? There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, eh?
Yeah, I will. Anyway, look. That's the old man's house.
Nice.
Hello, Mr. It's Noah and Goro. May we come in?
Going straight in without waiting for an answer, huh?
Mr. Old Man? Hello?
He is alive, isn't he? Yep, he's alive. Just sleeping.
Ah, thank goodness.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up. Hey, in these pictures, maybe this is that old sage. That Bryce guy.
And here we have our old friend Father Time with him, huh? God damn! This Bryce guy's over 100? Looks pretty good. Eh? What's that?
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than him.
Wait, do you think... could this be a piece of the treasure?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, eh, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. Say it was. This fella's lived here a long time. Who's to say he hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
Should we ask him?
Hey, Gramps. Spare a sec? Be a friend? This thing. Remember where you found it?
Is he awake?
This coin. Any more out there like this one? Well?
What are you doing here?
Well, we were just... Wait, same question.
He's my father. You telling me you didn't know that?
So you're... This is your old man, huh?
Wait. How did you get that?
Eh?
I see. So you found them then. God damn it, Majima. You just couldn't leave the kid behind, could you?
What? Not playing around, is he?
Captain, you okay? That doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh?
I mean, this is the option I've been saying to take in the first place. Just kill them all.
Come on, Rodriguez.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Come on, bring it.
You tried your best.
You haven't beat me yet.
Captain, look! We gotta go!
Noah, you run back. Find Shigaki.
Not without you, Captain! If you're staying, I'm staying too!
I'm trying to get back here.
Come on, Captain! Hurry!
Fuck it. Can't leave Noah alone out there.
That's what I've been saying. Just kick all their asses.
Majima-san, what's going on?
Fuck all this tiptoeing around.
Well, I think it's safe to say Rodriguez knows about the treasure. We found an old coin at his dad's house. He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
We got a bunch of Haku incoming. Just close everything off. I'll explain later. Nishida and Minami, right?
Yeah. What's up? What can we do?
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
Well then, you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
Could you explain?
Later. Don't panic, just go. I can trust you, right?
You sure can. Leave it to us, boss.
Right, we'll be waiting for your call.
Well, give me an idea. What's about to happen here?
It's Rodriguez's move. He'll probably demand you hand me and Noah over to them at the very least. And if you refuse to do that, it's Haku versus Yakuza. Meaning the ratio would be about 400 against 100. So we'll each take out 4 to 5 guys apiece to win it. You ready?
No. The Haku left here on the island are Polycana's elites. Compare that to us. A bunch of unemployed, out-of-shape ex-Yakuza. 4 or 5 apiece is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why do you think I sent Noah off already? What they're really after is this.
What's that? The coin you mentioned earlier? Hold on. A piece of 8?
Eh?
A Spanish silver coin. The entire world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza. But this must mean... the Haku already found the treasure?
Haven't the slightest. But I'll tell you one thing. Either way, we may all end up killing each other over it regardless.
Yeah. He sounded a little bit too enthusiastic about that.
Hey! Fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry!
Majima-san, what do we do?
The one leading these Haku is Rodriguez, ain't it? I'm taking that as the case. If we manage to capture him, we could probably hold him hostage or something. Might take the wind out of their attack. Buy us some time.
You want to take Rodriguez prisoner?
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 400.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done, I knew it would come to something like this eventually. From the very first day I met him, that guy's had one huge stick up his ass.
Hey, we get to crush our rivals and steal the treasure from them. I'd say that's worth putting your life on the line for, huh?
Well, you put it like that. Yeah, I guess we've got no choice but to fight.
Listen here, boys! It's time to step up and earn your share. Show these Haku what real Yakuza are made of. Hell yeah!
I could really use a you know, healing.
Finally decided to show up, Rodriguez? Figure now's a good time to settle things.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Die, Majima!
That's not great. I dodged that. Oh, come on! What the fuck? Bullshit. Not having a chance to heal, like, really sucks. Oh wait, I can just eat right now, okay. I'm so used to doing the pirate stuff where it doesn't let you eat anything. Oh wait, I'm full health now, what the hell? Alright, sure.
Come on, bring it.
There we go.
We're not done just yet.
Take a look around. Your toughest have already been beat. Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming.
What?
Ahoy, Captain!
God damn. I sent Noah off to save him from this. And he ends up being the one saving me.
What do we got here? You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it? The cops? Raymond Law.
Huh? An Atlantis guy. All right, let's hear it. How's he figuring all this?
Hold on. If he's calling him now, then that means Raymond Law knows about the treasure? Well, come on, spill it. No point in keeping quiet now.
We made an arrangement. When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to to smuggle it to buyers. So, the answer to your question is yes. Raymond Law's after it too. The lost treasure of the Esperanza's been on his radar a long time.
It's to be on everyone's radar.
I'll begin at the end. I still don't know where the treasure is. Only one person does. My old man here. And you've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days. But he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
And that's the truth?
It is. A little while back, I noticed him holding this coin. It was the day that Bryce was arrested. Since then, I've spent all my off time looking for the treasure. Kept it from the other Palicana followers, too.
Selfish some bitch, ain't you?
Nothing compared to my father.
Huh?
The old man. He was never a real Palicana follower. He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth, he only joined Palicana to infiltrate Nelly Island. He fooled them for decades, even marrying a follower's daughter and having a kid. That kid, of course, being me.
Going that far, huh? Pretty committed.
Shit.
Well, eventually it worked. He did find the treasure. All he had to do was take it and disappear. Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here.
Family, right? His wife. And his boy.
Pretty sappy story, isn't it?
Nah, I know the feeling. Took me a while, but eventually I realized the same thing.
Hey, Dad?
Son?
Save it for later. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's story right now.
Kid knows what he wants. What can you do?
Fine, fine.
My father, he couldn't admit it was all for the treasure. That he'd only married my mother and had me as part of searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he decided, rather than make off with the treasure, he'd live out his life on Nelly Island. All he took was a scant handful of silver coins. A symbol of his regret.
Right, the guy, this old man. By the time he had the treasure all to himself, it sounds like.
Before long, treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't for the life of him remember where it was.
I'm following.
Once I knew the treasure was here, it was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. Then, suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nelly Island. I couldn't lose my chance at the treasure. After all that, at the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clean up nuclear waste.
Right.
So I jumped at the opportunity. I graciously offered to help with their efforts however I could. Also, I could stay and look for the treasure. But as I'm sure you can imagine, I needed help. I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret.
Blow me down. We all ended up doing the same thing. Funny.
And all those Haku that are still here, do they know about it? All 400 of them?
No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure.
100 people, huh? The secret's really getting out.
Rodriguez.
Ad break. Nobody likes ad breaks. Oops. Well, what can we do? Minute 30 seconds left. Hmm. 1 minute. Twenty seconds. All right, we back. No, we're not skipping.
Vegas, question for you. You know where this village of heretics place is?
No clue. Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
Bryce. But forget getting in touch with him. My requests to visit keep getting denied.
Damn.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with a guy. Says if we can find the village, he can find the treasure. Old loan shark named Tucker. He memorized a journal one of the pirates wrote.
Majima-san, what the hell are you doing? That's supposed to be our ace in the hole.
Think for a sec. We're all stuck on this island together. Any friction might cause a spark that leads to us killing each other. I say there ain't much choice left but to join up, yeah?
The other Haku, though. One of them might know where this village of heretics is. With that, let's put all our heads together and see where that gets us.
Hold on, we can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting 20%, aren't we?
Well, you want to split 0%? 'Cause that's what you get if we can't find the damn thing in the first place.
We risked everything for this chance.
Fine, how about this? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering an enemy. Better decide quick. You in? Or out?
Count me in, Captain.
Yep.
Same here.
Seems like a good time.
Guess I've got no choice.
Shit. You fuckers play dirty. Come on.
All right, fine. I'm in.
Yeah. From here on, we sail as one. Savvy?
Yo!
Yo!
How many chapters are in Yakuza, or Pirate Yakuza, rather? So we just completed chapter 3. I'm just
the
curious.
Island Yakuza, the Palekana Haku. Everyone's in hot pursuit of the Esperanza treasure. And the powers of Madlantis, Queen Michelle, and the pirate king Raymond Law lurk in the background. They're all trying to get the first step of their opponents and claim a bigger share for themselves. And everyone's slowly revealing their hand.
So we only got 2 chapters left. Closer to the end than I thought, but, you know, still only a little over halfway there, I guess.
The old codger in his hidey hole. How we planning to shake Tucker loose? Asking nicely doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it.
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses no threat to him. The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
If only somebody could help with that. Sure'd be nice.
Why not just grab Tucker, force him to come along? The treasure's practically ours. Now's not the time to go soft.
Come on. Guy's got too much security on him for that. We try to nab him and fuck it up, he'll be on a plane back to New York before you can spit, guaranteed. At which point he's gone for good. Can't drop anchor off Wall Street.
Then we shouldn't fuck it up.
I'm not going to war against somebody so protected. I know you people think you got God on your side or something, but this is real life.
You need to watch your mouth.
Knock it off. You're not helping anything.
Masaru sure is rude sometimes.
Must not have been raised right.
That's a funny one coming from you.
Somebody has my back. Thanks, Saejima.
So what's our plan then?
I bet old Tucker trusts me well enough by now. I could get him to see reason with a deft hand. Diplomacy.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast. Well, I'm handling all that. You gotta find us this village. It's your backyard, ain't it? Leaving it to you. Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair?
Guess we'll get on with it. One thing. Don't bring any more people in. My share's small enough as it is.
Feelings mutual.
Captain, come on. If Tucker doesn't listen to reason, what then?
You kidding? We got him in the palm of our hands. The Nele Island Yakuza and the Haku have joined forces. Without him, he can't afford to stay hidden. He still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire. Simple as piss.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Don't it? Never let him know you took the easy job. That's the trick of it. Guys like Rodriguez, they're always looking to say you ain't earned your share.
That's the boss I remember. God damn, you're smart.
Hey, Nanami, you gotta quit calling me boss.
What? But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
It's Captain now. If you two want to be part of my crew, get that straight.
Hey, all right. Let's all get in on some of that real-ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in the hell I'm about to call you that.
Suit yourself. But you start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering.
Seriously? This guy. He really doesn't like me, does he?
Okay. With that, let's go pay Tucker a visit.
Good a plan as any, I guess. Guess we'll head back to Badlantis. All I gotta do is find an old man and get him to Nele Island.
All right.
Yeah, that's all we gotta
Let's
do.
do
I'm
this
sure that'll be
thing.
great. Ooh. We got another level 40 guy for our ship. Ooh, hello, Goro. Thank you for the whatever you got there. The Tsuchinoko. don't even know what that is, but thank you, Goro.
Hey, Captain. Welcome back.
My bro.
Good to have you back, bro.
First of all, crew formation. What is this guy? He's a shield. Just notice this team has 2 medics on it and no defender.
Can do.
So he can be their tank, and she can go over here because they don't have a healer at all. That's better, yeah. Oh, I know they had a healer. They have 2 healers now. Oops. Well, never mind that. We don't need another healer here.
No sweat.
Oh, there we go. Now they have a tank too. Alright, so this group has 2 tanks, 2 DPS, a healer, healer. Each group has 1 healer. Each group has a tank. Each group has at least 2 DPS. This group doesn't have a gunner though. Do I have any? Yeah, I got this guy. Yeah, we don't need 2 tanks. We need a guy with a gun. You can be the guy with the gun. There we go. Now our teams are more evenly balanced. But I want to, just for organization's sake. So healers, ranged units, tanks, except for these guys that are the leaders of these groups. Yeah, that all looks good, I think. Back to Madlantis. I don't even know if I'm going to need my ship stuff anymore for the rest of the story, to be honest. Unless I want to go do side content again, but... I'm pretty good just focusing main story until we finish it.
Damn war zone here. You been partying or something?
Admittedly, I get a bit stir-crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
Well, considering how jumpy you were last time, I almost feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I. Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes? What is this?
It's from Nele Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last. After all this time. Wait, what did you just say? If you're telling me that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
I've heard that name before. That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that Nele Island is home to the treasure as well?
Yep. Got him scouting for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. And you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands. I promise you. We're all friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Into that Polycana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza gold and shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, allow me a moment to think, would you?
He's shaking in his fancy shoes. Can't let up now.
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza Trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200. On top of that, Raymond Law.
For God's sake. Is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option. We get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
'Cause before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me. They can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Or maybe it is.
I mean, all we're looking to do is find
Any
something.
minute now, telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring for buried treasure around the clock? Nele Island ain't all that big. How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball, if you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, you have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
My share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
How'd I get your ears cleaned? Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed? You ain't essential to the equation no more.
How dare you, you dog!
Don't start saying things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%. If you're truly so obstinate. Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. Half for you and half for all of us? You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%.
If we were to split it evenly 200 ways, how much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza for 30 years. You hear me? I'll accept 20%, no less.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that ain't good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered. You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru soon. My security escort will accompany me. I trust they'll be welcome as well.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
Guess I'll head back to the Goromaru. Once we get suckered to Nele Island, the treasure's as good as found. Let's go, Captain. It'll be time to set sail again soon. Yep. Are you fucking kidding me? Take the boat here, but this asshole still ain't fixed that boat here.
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Definitely are.
There is still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain Majima?
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
I'd heard ye had a sharp tongue. What say I slice it off?
Got a sharper sword, pair of swords.
This'll put you down.
Captain Majima.
Oh, this asshat. I forgot all about him.
It's him. Mortimer.
Huh. Got this asshole picked another time. I'm trying to get suckered to Nele Island, idiot.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates' Coliseum. You and your crew bear a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst.
Why now?
The time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think it over. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain, to leave Commodore Mortimer waiting at port. I'm moved to wonder, what could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
Oh, you all get the day off or something? Well, should we start placing bets on who shows up next?
Kings don't have the luxury of off days. And the Pirates Coliseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make. Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Madlantis. Understand?
Huh? But why?
Because without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that. Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense. Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates Coliseum, does that mean we get to go?
Huh? Manage that, and you can set sail anytime.
Sure, you and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be your privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that, asshole. You all heard him, right?
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life. I look forward to the show. stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
What, another person wants a cut?
Guess the treasure's gonna have to wait.
Just when we were finally getting close.
I'm
We
telling
should
you,
head
man,
back
we
to
need to
the
start killing
Goromaru
some people.
Tattoo.
The treasures get split
After
too
all
many
that,
ways.
I think we better fill everyone in.
Contention qualifiers now available on the Pirates Coliseum. Jeez, there's so many fucking briefcases here. What the hell? What? That?
I'll beat your apologize, and I might let you go.
Ain't even worth my time.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Yeah, sure. Bring your money, why not? Up he goes, and back down. And now I have the 10K that I needed earlier. Oh. Wait, no, I've been up here. This can't be what he was talking about, right?
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Bastard sold me a damn face. Unbelievable. Say that.
Steady.
I don't know what that kid's talking about.
Try opening your eyes while you're walking, dipshit.
Hey, Captain, you missed the fun. You should know, Tucker came by a little while ago. That is until some guy took him away. Law's orders, apparently. I think he knows how close we are to getting the treasure. He's doing his best to slow us down. Sounds about right. Shit's getting serious, ain't it? Means we're almost there.
Captain.
Just sir, Captain. These assholes have Tucker hostage. Law got the jump on us. Get everybody up. It's time we decide our next step.
Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Nele Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Coliseum. So that's where we're at.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure, too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Guess
Why don't
so.
we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Madlantis, and that's going through the port. Through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here. Helps him restrict passage in and out. Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution. Not to mention the first step, we'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit him at the same time...
We don't nearly got the men for this.
Hard to believe, but it sounds like taking out Mortimer's our best bet. Why not? Had to gut this fish sooner or later, am I right? If this one wiped the bounty off my head, nothing will. And we'll keep Rich Island safe for Moana, too.
So long as you know, Mortimer's the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer. Puts more work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first. Then, and only then, can we earn the right to challenge him.
What do you mean we have to earn the right to challenge him? He
That's
challenged
how it is.
us.
Pirate Coliseum better get itself ready. Cause we're coming for every dumbass in our way. Hear that? Everybody on board? Goromaru's gonna blast him out of the damn sea.
Seriously, the fuck they mean we gotta do a qualifier match?
You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece. Anybody that don't's coming to hell with me. Got that?
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right? Hell, everyone here is too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh, you all know just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears.
We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean. And then, we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Make sure I'm all ready. Then get to the contention qualifier.
Hi there.
How about you pay us a visit sometime?
This place is pirate
See her.
heaven. That's what sold me a damn fix. Unbelievable. You betrayed me.
How you say that to my face?
This guy wanted to talk to me at the Queen's Castle, but the quest never took me there, so I'm gonna go there myself. Maybe it's a side quest? I don't know. But I'm curious what this guy has to say.
That one's my recommendation.
Wait, what? There's like literally no quest for it. I'm confused.
What do you recommend?
Have I come all the way here for nothing?
Man's got to take pride in his appearance.
How much you
You're gonna regret this!
What? Trying to go to a store? Fuck you.
Lousy dance partners.
Better see
How
you
much
here
you throw
again.
in one of those?
Aloha. Thanks.
How
Take
much
your
you throw
time.
in one of those?
Not gonna lie, I have absolutely no idea where the Queen's Castle actually is. Definitely ain't down here, though. Seriously, does that guy want to talk to us or not? I'm confused.
Oh, indeed. Indulge me. I'm curious about something fascinating. That's quite something.
How about you throw in one of those?
Take a look around.
I could get some good use out of this.
I don't get it. Did the game forget that he asked me to talk to him at the Queen's Castle? Like, what?
Maybe I'll head inside. Bastard sold me a damn fish. Unbelievable. Apologize. I'll be
Let's see. We got some crew that needs to level up real quick before we go into a more challenging battle, I think. Because we got a bunch of level 1 guys.
Ain't even worth my time.
The Coral Pirates!
Pain in the ass.
This is what we...
Yeah, so look at that. Look, all those level ups. 16 levels for all my level 1 guys. Like, that's a lot. I want to get them all at least to level 30, because that's where they, you know, the previous people were. So I'm not losing out of power from when I put them on the team. Oh shit, you know what, wait, no, maybe I did do that already. I don't know, I need to double check that. I think I put him on the team, he was a tank, yeah. Oh, why is this guy still alive?
No problem.
I don't know why I was having so much trouble killing him. Last time we got that mission done in 18.6, that meant it took 30.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Pain in the ass.
Up to level 24 already in just 2 runs. Let me see. Preparation menu. Team formation. Let's double check. Yeah. Yeah, Tyke is the only thing I need to make sure of. Hoi, Fanny. How you doing? What you up to today?
The Coral Pirate!
Oh, fun. So made a kiwi fruit and banana smoothie. So nice. I actually had a drink at the coffee shop nearby that I go to the other day that was actually surprisingly good and probably better than, like, from a healthy perspective than the one I normally get. But it was I don't know, it was something they called an Elvis, but it was basically like peanut butter, banana, whey protein for some reason, and espresso. I don't know. Tasted pretty good though. And it was in a blended drink. You guys need to stop shooting me, that's annoying.
Lousy dance partners.
I don't know though, I liked it. And I definitely needed the caffeine. I have been sleeping especially bad lately. My last couple of streams I started late because I just fucking slept in through my alarms.
This won't end well.
That is what it is. Should be a relatively easy day today, although I do gotta look at a thing that one of my coworkers sent me to figure out how I'm gonna do one of my jobs today, but shouldn't be too bad, I think. I hope.
The Coral Pirates! Hell
No problem.
I did good, Captain! I did good, Captain!
Ain't even worth my time.
So I'm gonna have to review that video before I go to that job site, cause yeah. It's been this ridiculously big project where like all of us have been getting different locations to go to and update the damn car readers. It's annoying. That said, a bunch of them got done today, and I was told that we could, like, I was told that we had a schedule for Friday for some reason, so I waited till the end, like, waited to schedule to Friday, and then I'm hearing about, like, a couple of my coworkers finishing off some of the jobs. I'm like, wait, we could have done it today? What do you mean?
Don't let me hog all the glory, brother.
The Coral Pirates! Captain! You see that? Pain in the ass.
There we go. Now everyone is at least level 30 again, so I am back to approximately the same level of power as I had been before. I mean, this is what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly. Like, legitimately, where's this fucking qualifier match I gotta do? Oh, there it is, contention qualifier. This one is harder and less rewarding than this one. That's kind of... I may as well do this one first. We need the money anyway. I want to get some more upgrades for my, well, damage. Hopefully we can handle this. I mean, our ship's upgraded as it can be. Ah, too far away.
Can't get enough of this shit. No.
This won't end
Oh, there you are. It's like, where's the last motherfucker at? As he slowly walks down the stairs into an entire group of my guys.
Let's see what you
Rude. And make sure he's dead. That guy. Last dude falls, he's just blowing him away with his damn machine gun still, though.
Let's go!
Okay.
Clouds and dance partners.
Off to Davy Jones Walker with you!
This won't end well.
Follow my lead.
I was like, what's going on?
Time to spill some blood.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Full speed ahead!
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Let's stop! Never felt better! Yeah! Full speed ahead!
Oh, so who's ever heard of a fucking pirate ship with freaking laser beams attached to it, huh? Oh my, this crew.
Lousy dance partners.
That's an easy contention.
Hell yeah!
Wow, nobody leveled up that time. That was worth so little experience. Congratulations, Captain Majima. You've emerged victorious in the contention qualifier. We did it, Captain! We can challenge Mortimer now! Yep, about time. Strong as we are now, he won't stand a chance. I respect your confidence, Captain Majima, but I must remind you that Mortimer is a pillar of the Pirates Coliseum. While he doesn't embody all it stands for, his ship's make and weaponry is second to none. He's got that nicer rig, huh? Indeed. The Coliseum's finest. By comparison, I'm afraid that your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming. Aw, man. After all the work we put into the Goromaru, maybe she needs a better cannon? Sure, it couldn't hurt. Where'd you even find something like that? If I may, I think I could be of help. Huh? I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery. A cannon of almost legendary destructive force. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was, and he's very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. Wow, that sounds awesome. Can we go get it, Captain? Sounds a little pricey, don't you think? I may be able to persuade him to offer you a discount. In my professional opinion, the Goromaru is the ideal ship for this piece. That'd be mighty useful of you. Why lend us a hand, though? Seems like a man in your position could be accused of playing favorites, eh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. What? Pirates Coliseum is a form of entertainment, yes, but it still presents a very real danger to those involved. Against Mortimer, that danger increases tenfold. True, as an invigorating addition to our festivities, it'd be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril. It would surely be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child aboard. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I gotcha. So, where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? River Street in Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there. Normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you. Alright. Are we going now, Captain? Sure. Our cannon's gonna be the last thing Mortimer ever sees, after all. Better make sure it's a nice view. Travel safely. I'd head to Honolulu, get my hands on that cannon before we fight Mortimer.
I'll teach you some respect.
Oh, we're on ads.
Hi there.
You know, I have been wanting to go get myself a drink, so I'm going to go use this ad break opportunity to do so. I will return shortly. Just got to get a soda, actually. I don't think I have any tea made right now.
and steel, we cut through the silence. Call out our name, yo. We are the Goro Pirates, send you to the deepest depths of hell. This is the moment, showtime. Our hearts beat to the sounds of our cannons. Sea dogs to me, thunder like there's no tomorrow. Set sail, prevail. Let all who oppose us drown in their sorrows. You wanna fight, you know our name. We are the Goro Pirates. Yo, yo, now it's showtime. Once more the party begins. So come along.
I am back, and that's not working, huh? Did I not turn that on? No, apparently it crashed. Interesting. Okay, apparently I can't. Well, this is something. I can't even make it go away now. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. Finally. Fuck. Dumb. I know I turned that on earlier. It must have fucking crashed at some point, and then it took a really long time to turn back on. But there we go. Ha! Hi! I has a 0 sugar Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. They are delicious. I love that song so much. It's so good. Yo, Yuki, welcome in. How you doing? Just playing some more Yakuza. Only the second game in the entire franchise that I played, which is funny considering it's the most recent game in the entire franchise. Oh, well, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. The fact that you could drive around on a Segway around Honolulu is amusing as heck in this game. It's so silly. I love it. And this outfit is just hilarious to me. Don't mind me just running some people over. It'll be fine.
Yo ho! Shiver me.
Wait, this fucker?
Majima. Noah too.
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie.
I get that.
Standing before you. Even for the
Hope you're doing alright, though. Appreciate you taking time to stop in. Just
piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me. That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector. Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine. I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again.
I don't think you brought enough guys.
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this. Eyes here, coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones!
Yeah, he's one of those beloved characters. I freaking love Majima. He is amazing. Really, bro?
Still a demon, then? What kind of stupid question is that? Still a demon? What else am I going to be? An aardvark?
Hello, dear. Having fun.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the Collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain, there's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, a lot.
I plan on it eventually, but
A stream of jacktars. Each one slavering at the chance to
I'll take them all out.
spill
That's fine.
entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Guess we'll see.
I still don't think you guys brought enough men.
What now, Captain?
I will play it eventually.
One last word of warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for 'em.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, I've okay, so it's kind of paused here. So my very first game in the entire franchise technically was Judgment because my friend Kinky gifted it to me and I had no idea it was related to Yakuza. I'd never played a game before that. And then I saw this game and it was like Yakuza and Pirates. Like, I love everything about this. I've got to play this, so I bought this one myself. But then I'm going to probably get back to Judgment with Lost Judgment to finish that off because Kinky also gifted that to me. And then I plan on going to Yakuza 0 and working my way up through the franchise from there chronologically, as it were. I don't know if that's actually necessarily chronological and like timeline-wise, but order of games from 0 to 6 and then the Like a Dragon games. You go straight with the beach like a shot, but I gotta keep Noah
All
safe.
right. Keep up, Noah. Stay close to me.
Yeah, well, if they were $30 for like Yakuza 0 through 6, I had to. Dude, do you do nothing but block? Come the fuck on! You can hear Usagi cry wail in your dream. What? I don't know what you mean. God damn, guys with their fucking blocking. I'm so sick of that shit. Could you stop fucking blocking, you prick? Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? I need to... Oh my god, stop shooting me, you dicks. Oi, how'd you stab me in the foot, you bastard? Ah, these guys are so annoying to fight! Just die already, you fucking asshole! I won't die. Bullshit, that hit me. That's good.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
Oh, you want another round?
Seriously, can we just kill this guy already? Why do we gotta keep fighting him over and over
What's
again?
the difference, huh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Go to hell, Keith. I just hope that Sheath Sword's outfit disappears.
Hey, look at that.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
That'll never not be amusing to me.
That ain't good.
Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't go get it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling
What are
about?
you doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort
Grab!
We gotta get out of here! Oh, no, quick!
Wow. These guys are willing to fucking just shoot cannons at a goddamn building to kill me?
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
Is this guy completely nuts?
Yes.
Watch out! Boss!
Yo,
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long.
I will do so,
I'll
thank
sink
you.
'em without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
Let's take them all out. They ain't shit.
Gotta hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun.
This game is insane.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Time to get used to this.
Yeah!
Full speed ahead! Hard to stop! Blow up to smithereens! Charge are ready to roll. I'll show you how it's done. Full speed ahead! Charge are ready to roll. Captain!
The wild Geodude disappeared. It's an event spawn.
Hope you're ready.
Let's go!
Why is this franchise just so good? Ha! That's Jack the Collector out for business. So you could play at that game, dude. My buffs are better than yours.
It's looking great.
Nice, nice, nice. Getting some level ups on everybody. I'm okay with that.
Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Godfather,
Wow, my arms
if
went
nothing
crazy.
else, I'll admit, you impress me, Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
In your dreams.
Damn it. Oh.
Oh. Shoots one flaming shell at a time as a long range. I don't know. I like my lasers a lot. What a goddamn mess that turned into, honestly. But what's important is we got the cannon. Mortimer's gonna shit himself. He was really ahead of Madlantis. Now I want to prepare to sell and see if this cannon's actually worth all the effort we went to get it.
Me likey.
I don't feel like it is. A cannon power of 350 ain't shit. That's 600. That's 1,675 less attack than my laser cannons have. Like,
What to? How about this?
that's what I don't understand. Like, with the laser cannons having as much attack power as they are, like, how is anything else even remotely worth even considering? Like, am I wrong? Oh, fuck off.
Words of a good friend. Bite me.
Yeah. Literally, the internet says these are the best cannons too, so like going on that side quest just to get a fucking useless ass cannon was basically pointless.
Maybe this one?
That's what I don't understand. Like, if you had different, you know, stats, like, but similar damage or different power levels, that'd be one thing. And then you could choose which one, like, you liked the use of best. But when the power is that astronomically different, it's literally no contest. Like, it's pointless.
Good to see you again, Captain Majima. I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu, but I trust you've new artillery to show for it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well,
What, naked chicks?
in any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's that Mortimer guy himself.
You climbed the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Goro pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back then. Took you 7 years to rise all the way to the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You've played your role well.
Big talk.
Hey, you remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing him in the back.
I imagine he hasn't. In fact, I'll bet this face still haunts his dreams. Fortunately, our Grand Nalmakia only grows bloodier waged on such bitter tides.
What the heck's he talking about?
Yeah, who cares? An argument with this dipshit don't mean squat.
Raymond Law awaits your arrival. I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am.
Just had to run your mouth before you got to the message, huh?
Forgive me. My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
I'd almost forgot. Last time, Law told me to come find them.
I didn't
Said we have
forget.
A lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain?
Yeah,
Well,
not
I'm sure it is.
But there's only one way to find
That's
out.
all anybody wants to talk about is the treasure. Because everyone wants a piece. Thank you for the posture check. Can't really visually confirm that I've done it, but I'm sitting up straight. Now you can.
Lousy dance partners.
This game. He just flat on the floor.
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima. Finally, you and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private.
Oh?
You understand. The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one problem there. I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing?
I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I have an arrangement. Contract from before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
And what's it?
Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service.
Rodriguez wants to give you half his share, fine. But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust, splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cache worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fence all that?
I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for one.
You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it!
Forgot she can't find out, huh?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she?
I'm not fucking around here. Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
I don't have a contract with you, asshole.
I never signed any contract with you. Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure? Never Rodriguez is to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though.
Don't you walk away from me. You have no idea who you're dealing with!
Boss! You called?
It would seem Captain Majima has grown bored of my company. If you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me.
Of course, sir. You can always count on us to entertain a guest.
I'll kick their ass. I'll kick your ass too.
Time to show our host my gratitude. Appreciate seeing the Pirate King's true colors. Another boring fucking businessman.
Not that way. That way. The fuck? That did not hit me. I was a mile away. Stop hitting him. Hit. Oh my god. Hit him. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that fucked him right up.
I expected more from a retinue fit for a royal. That really all you can throw my way? Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said? You wouldn't dare impede us.
Huh?
Don't break your word, or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad Queen'll be. What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%. You'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair. And stay the hell out of our way. Let's go now.
Aye, aye, Captain.
God, Mashima's awesome. I have to settle things with Law eventually too, but Mortimer's first on the list. Could go register for the match. Yeah. Goro? He's a good kitty. He brings me stuff. I love Goro.
Get your ass right. Our curb stop!
He actually helps the fights too. Look at that. See that? Goro's best kitty. Just saying. I get in a fight and he sneaks up behind him and claws their ass off. It's great. Becky and Joe and Tiro, Ken and Yuki. I wonder where you got the Twitch name from.
Did Jason already tell you what happened?
Nope. Something wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain, but, well, Masaru... We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now.
What?
Captain, what? What's going on?
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Colosseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza and not a pirate, you can bet he'd lose a finger for this.
But I don't understand.
Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have trusted him.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof? There must be something.
We ain't got every detail yet, but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and Noah when you get back. You can find him on the Goromaru.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
Is this because I didn't go hook him up with a fucking classy bitch from Japan? Or not a, well, not from Japan, but...
I'll beat your whole
What, did Mortimer promise him some fucking Japanese women?
Ain't even worth my time.
Or is this always gonna happen?
Hey, been waiting for you. Masaru's still gone. Safe to say, he doesn't know we're onto him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No, I'm not. I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
Masaru's somewhere in town right now, with people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I only ever saw one other person have before. Mortimer. Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took Law's offer to sell us out.
That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned more than that? Not gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt?
That's just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness. Everybody's got some greed in him, sure. But he's worse. Believe me. He obsesses over shit he can't afford. When he hasn't got the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off.
Yeah, that's why he wants rich girls, too, yeah.
I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the Goromaru here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him?
Jailhaul him.
So I finally get a captain out of you.
You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saejima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays the crew. You can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now? Any word?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
Hi there.
Great fight, great fight.
Bastard sold me a damn fake. Unbelievable.
This place was.
Oh, get your ass ready.
I don't like having to... I don't know, we'll see. I hope Masaru's not a traitor. I've liked him up till now.
What's up? Masaru's still hanging out inside?
He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so nobody sees him leave together.
Good. Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart.
Captain, let me go and get his attention.
You got some kind of plan?
He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. We'll play it by ear.
Jason? Captain? Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match. Said, before our fight in the Pirates' Coliseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This isn't the first time you met with them, is it? God damn it. Why didn't you say anything to us? To me, if nobody else?
'Cause they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore. It was past time for me to move on.
You think you get to walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked anybody who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
Sorry, but things have changed since then.
If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation.
I haven't got one. That's why I'm disappearing.
Strange thing, serving aboard a ship. All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
Giving you one last order, then. Still got the stones to follow it. So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth come out of your lips.
And if I choose to disobey that order? If I'd rather let harm come to me instead?
Guess we'll find out together. This here's a captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Masaru's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring. A worthy captain.
Hey, you sure about this?
Now what kind of talk is that? Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Give him one for me.
Damn. Bodyguard and ship's cook, Masaru.
I knew you were tough, but you're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker. Maybe you blunted your edge, dragging yourself around like a dull knife.
Pussy boats are fun.
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
An old video. And it's of you, Masaru. 7 years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years, and it could have been you too.
Yeah. He gave me money up front. Called it in advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. He just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured. Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment, and went about my business. Only, about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it, the folly of youth?
Sure. What were you, 30? Youth, he says.
Next day, I gave Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never even happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days. The Pirates Coliseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on. You didn't fix the match after all?
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah, if I'd have known, I might not have gotten so blindsided. I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Now, who's to say? Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days. Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come. And after that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything, and there was no going back. If he knew I could have done something to prevent it all, and didn't, he'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
Yeah, I was right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink.
Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long? Bad habit I got. Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lousy habit. However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin with, even.
What?
Stop and think. This Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Well, ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well, speak up, Masaru.
Yeah, screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the video. If you all hadn't found me just now, I probably never would have seen any of you again.
Masaru, you...
Good for us. And now we got the whole story out in the open. Ain't no reason for you to run. He's never gonna sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what that does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru and with my life. How about the rest of you?
I'm sorry, but... it just isn't that easy for me. Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again. Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can you?
This is Masaru you're talking about, after all.
No!
Push come to shove now?
I guess, all said and done, you and I have put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure. Kind of guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm, sorry for what I put your dad through. You know?
You old guys sure hold on to things for a long time.
All right, good to go now? Listen up, people. After all the time he's made us waste, we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everybody with me? Aye, aye! Captain!
Captain, sorry again for all the trouble, I mean.
Yo, what up,
I
Jazzy?
swear, from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn my place. Feels like I found new inner strength. Gourmet meals, that's what I'm talking about.
That's it? How about fighting strength?
Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count on me. Up and away, Captain.
There's Samus and Adam.
I'm happy, Captain. Masaru's part of the gang.
Finally facing off against Mortimer. I better to the Coliseum reception, make sure my team's squared away. That said, it is 4 o'clock, so it's basically time for us to raid out. And now I think it's a good time to do so. With that quest line ending right there as it did. Doing alright. I gotta work today though, and I really don't wanna. But hopefully it'll be at least slightly less bad than yesterday. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see. Alright, he's raiding out. No mic, no cam, no chat. Why the fuck would I raid anyone that's doing that? Why even stream if you're not going to use any of it? Like, you're just going to stream yourself playing a game without talking, chatting, or paying attention to the people in your chat. Like, just don't even go live. That's pointless. Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, if you're gonna stream without a mic, without a camera, okay, that's fine. I know people that do that, and it's not a big deal, as long as you're still paying attention to chat and giving them the time of day. If all you're fucking doing is just playing a video game live and nothing else, just don't even turn the stream on. What's the point of trying to stream to an audience if you're not going to give your audience the time of day? Who's doing a speed run? What up, Scott? Believe me, I get that. Yeah, just work. I don't want to work. I hate work. Okay, thanks for that info, Frosty. That's interesting. Maybe Placid? Well, no, Placid's AFK right now. I haven't rated Placid in a while, but I'm not rating somebody who's AFK and who knows how long they're going to be back. Not raiding into a watch party either. Because not everyone could participate in a watch party stream. You have to have Amazon Prime to do that. Oh, fuck it. Let's raid Lady Amelthea, who I don't think I've raided before. I believe I know her through our friend Wonderlust, who... I'm pretty sure that I got raided into her earlier from him, maybe. I don't know. But she's playing The Legend of Zelda, the original. Anyway, thank y'all for coming to hang out. It's been lovely having you here. Because I had fun. We will be back tomorrow night. We're going to be doing our the fuck we playing tomorrow? Sunderfolk. We're going to be playing our Sunderfolk campaign with Maglor tomorrow, which is a day earlier than usual because Desi has to deal with her daughter's birthday on Sunday. They're having a party for her with her daughter's friends and everything, so she can't play games obviously on that day. So we're gonna do that Sunderfolk a day early, so we don't have to miss it. Because Desi really didn't want to miss a week of playing Sunderfolk because she's liking the game a lot. So are we. Well, to be fair, she already celebrated it. She has to deal with the kids celebrating it. They already had their family celebration yesterday, I think. Now it's a bunch of kids coming over to celebrate with her daughter, so she's basically just playing hostess. Anyway, raid's going out. Much love, y'all. Bye!